Possibly. I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you directly. The news Dr. Lee has brought will require me to be elsewhere. I can, however, give you access to an old pre-war computer from Vault-Tec. It may have the information you need.
You'll find the terminal in the archives in the A-Ring.
You are welcome. If you require further assistance, I may be able to help.
Welcome.
Quartermaster Durga here, stranger. I have to say, I'm not sure what you're doing in my armory. We run a tight ship, and unless Elder Lyons... Quartermaster out.
Hail.
What was the result of the latest scan?
Enclave strength is at 100%. They're getting reinforcements from somewhere, but we still haven't determined the location of their headquarters.
I thought as much. Switches are showing green. Ambulatory systems look good.
What's the situation?
Supermutant activity in DC is high, but nothing out of the ordinary. The area around news radio is nearly secure.
I thought as much.
Hail.
Need something, friend? You have my condolences. Your father was a good man. Talk to Scribe Jameson. She is our keeper of the scrolls. She will want to know what you have found. She spends most of her time in the archives. You'll find them in A-Ring, near the Great Hall. This is not normally something that we do. Trade with outsiders has proven to be problematic in the past. However, considering the circumstances, so be it. I'll send word to Durga that you have full access to trade. Why, yes. Yes, indeed, there is someone. Our intrepid Paladin Gunny trains all initiates in the use of power armor. When they're ready. Under the circumstances, I will allow Gunny to train you as well. You'll find him in the Bailey. I will send word that I've given my approval. Of course. If you have a moment, Scribe Rothschild.
Yes. What is it? You're about to fix and all that?
About that, are you still having that issue with the head laser? I think the term you used was invariably destructive.
Yes. And I told you that in order to compensate for last Thursday's mishap, there would be some complications.
Hail.
So what's the latest report?
There's been another wreck in sight. Recently, they were asking the Evergreen Mills go on. I heard over the wire talking to Bob Charlie. Sounds like you're saying he's worried about the job.
All right, thanks for the information.
Well, what's your technical appraisal of our situation? There's been another wreck in sight. Waits around for the Evergreen Mills. That's heading great country. Things can get interesting. I thought this was the way we should hit the Bailey later and run through some.
Well, what's your tactical appraisal of our situation?
It appears the Enclave troops have moved beyond the Purifier, into the surrounding wasteland region. No telling how far they might spread.
You honor us with your presence here.
So what's the latest report?
I have those results you asked for. I sent them over to your station.
Scribe Rothschild wanted those AMS tests done right away, so I went ahead and handled it for you.
Hail. Hail, outsider. I am Scribe Jameson. Word of your ordeal has spread. I am truly sorry for the loss of your father. But if I can help you in any way, please let me know. You have? Oh my. This brings to light a sad affair for the Brotherhood, but perhaps it is something that you can assist us with. If you have the time, I have an offer for you. Good. As I'm sure you've noticed, the Brotherhood operates all over the DC ruins, often detached from the main base here at the Citadel. We're short on communication equipment, so many of the groups in the field operate as independent cells, without standing orders. Sometimes, I'm afraid that their missions end in their deaths. As Keeper of the Scrolls, it's my charge to write of each fallen brother's deeds. Exactly. A brother fallen in the field may have no one to carry word of his death back to me. In calmer times, we could send detachments and messengers to learn their fates. But with our manpower stretched thin, we have no such luxury. Which is why I must now ask you for your help. Each brother wears a holotag like the one you found. Should you find any of the fallen brethren in the field, I ask that you return their tags to me, so that I might record their deeds in the scrolls. Scrolls are kept by the head librarian of each Brotherhood bunker. The scrolls are a record of the Brotherhood itself. Into each scroll is written the name and deeds of each of our brothers. Battles, what technology is recovered, when he was promoted, everything. The last entry for each brother is that brother's death. It is important, as the way a man dies is just as important as the manner in which he lives. And so, each man who nobly serves the Brotherhood ascends into our history, to be remembered by those who come after him. They are on our fall. As I said, many of the units in the field operated. We have access to a. You. Should... Yeah. Have you? It's... Their names shall... As for you, here's your reward.
Look, either way, we should hit the Bailey later and run through some drills. Sound good?
All right. You honor us with your presence here. Need something, friend?
Hail.
Eat something, friend? Yes? I'm glad that we understand one another.
Brother.
Yes?
What aid can I offer you, outsider?
So what do you think? Can we take these Enclave guys?
Hail.
Please, don't do this. You know why? We need to. Hasn't that always been enough?
Right. Right. Good point.
Either way, we should hit the Bailey. Sound good?
Roger that. Hail. Need something, friend? Need something, friend? What was the result of the latest scan?
Hail. What aid can I offer you? I'm sure Gunny could train you, but he won't. Not without permission from Elder Lyons. You should ask him.
You honor us with your presence here.
Initiate, you've got a lot of nerve to interrupt. Oh, my apologies, stranger. I swear, these kids would be lost without me here to powder. Heard you were coming. Yeah, I can train you, but don't ask me to like it. My initiates sweat blood, and you just get a free pass? Anyway, now look, to wear power armor, first thing you need to do is relax your muscles. Let the suit do the work, okay? Now you.
I think I understand what you're saying, sir. When I
What aid can I offer you, outsider? Welcome.
Hail.
Hail.
Welcome.
Hail.
I received word from Elder Lyons. He says that you have permission to trade with us. Good for you. I should let you know, I'm not going to use any of our equipment to provide parts for you. You'll have to pay for them. pleasure doing business with you. Steel be with you. Yeah? What do you need? A pleasure doing...
Child, a word, please.
What is it, Gordon? The robot isn't going to fix itself.
Precisely what I'd like to speak with you about. What's this I hear about power consumption actually increasing? We both know that's not an option.
We've been over this. A slight modification to one system and all the subroutines go haywire. Don't worry, I'm on it.
I come to you for results, not excuses, Rothschild. That robot could mean the difference between victory or defeat against the unfit.
Something, friend?
You honor us with your presence here.
Got a second? Go on. Does this sound noble enough? Quailed before me, foes, super mutant. What's on your mind? End is at hand.
I ran some scans.
Well,
suffering. Some serious fighting. Are you talking like that? What do you think?
I've been practicing. Have you seen that enclave power armor? That's the advanced Mark II. I don't know if Sam Brown can even penetrate that stuff. Well, what's your tactical appraisal of our situation?
Another glorious day in this. Please state the nature of. Medical procedures initiated. There has been an error in the medical subsystem. Please run a...
accepted. Beginning level... Neural Pathway 0x63A82 governs the motor control interface, bridging the main medical software and the unit's manipulator arms. The current damage level would cause erratic behavior, potentially forcing the unit to behave... Neural Pathway 0x63A8. Full motor functions restored. Diagnostic reveals no critical... Medical procedures initiated. Administering treatment. Please stand still. Medical procedure complete. I thought you had the look about you. Sure, I could help you, but it's... Oh. Medical procedure complete.
In the Evergreen Mills region. That's heavy raider country, so things could get interesting.
I thought as much. I've been meaning to ask you.
Go on.
What's your technical assessment of this new situation?
Scribe Peabody was telling me about those Enclave plasma weapons.
So you're saying we're all going to die? That's,
Things are going well. Today, madam.
I wish there were more people.
Brotherhood is at your service.
Hail to you. By the traction of hospitality and on the word of Elder Lyons, I welcome you to the Citadel. I am Star Paladin Cross, Keeper of the Arm, and Seneschal to Elder Lyons. And I am honored to say I was acquainted with your father. Now what may I do to help you? I did, and you as well. Long ago, I helped guard the water purifier against the super mutant horde. When your father left, I escorted the two of you to Megaton. He was a nobleman. I was saddened to hear of his passing. But from what I've heard, he died with honor. He died for you. I only pray that my own death has such meaning. And so our deeds are carried on through our sons and our daughters. Continue to remember him fondly. Continue to tell his story. And continue to do his work. Through you, he shall carry on. But now I must ask you a difficult question, if I have your leave to do so. I escorted your father across the wastes. It was the best I could contribute to his efforts to restore fresh water to the people. I would like the honor of escorting you in your journey to complete his work. Then I shall follow your leave and submit to your command. As James's child, I know I don't need to explain, but I am not your servant. If I do not like the path your actions take, I will return here. Now, let us go forward, crush the Enclave, and fulfill your father's mission. I saw that you completed your tests. What results are you seeing? Power systems are 90% at startup,
The
but are
Enclave
running
seems
at
to have
37%
developed
efficiency
advanced
after coming
plasma-based
fully
weapons.
online.
I need to analyze our power armor. Welcome.
Ah, you're back. Ah, well, that much I believe I can help with. Step over here for a moment. I'll show you where it is. This map shows the locations of all known vaults in the local area. Vault 87 has been highlighted for you. There. Entrance to Vault 87 will be particularly difficult for you, I'm afraid. The area is highly irradiated. Lethal levels are all around the entrance. Gaining direct access will be quite impossible. You share your father's determination, it seems. And in this case, you are correct. There may well be another way. Vault 87 is located very close to the site of Lamplight Caverns. It is entirely probable that the vault may be entered from within the caves. The Brotherhood simply cannot spare the resources necessary to investigate the area. Perhaps you may be more successful. If you do find anything, please return here so that we may decide how best to proceed. I wish we could do more, but the Brotherhood potentially faces a very pressing, very real threat in the Enclave. All of my efforts must now be devoted to assessing the threat they may pose to us. I'm sure you understand.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
There may be hostiles in the area.
Oh, hey, excuse me, hey.
Watch it.
Watch it. Wow, you're big. I mean, bigger than most people down here. I mean, bigger than most people down here that we don't shoot for being down here. So how'd you get down here without getting shot? Am I supposed to shoot you? Because you know, I'd rather not. But if I'm supposed to, then okay. That's good. They don't like me having my gun in town, so I gotta turn it in first. So if I had to shoot you, you'd have to wait a bit. My name's Zip. I don't think that's short for anything, because I don't know what it would be short for. Zippy, Zipperick, Ziptholomu. So yeah, it's good to meet you, big kid. Maybe you've got big stuff on top of you. Do you have any Nuka-Cola, maybe? Yes? Please? Yeah, more Nuka's always good. It's definitely always gooder than less. Because no Nuka's no good at all. Got any Nuka for me? I'll trade you whatever I got for more Nuka-Cola. Anytime. Nuka for Zip. Nuka for Zip. Well, I found a lucky bullet this morning. It's just a measly old 10 mil. But I know for sure it's lucky because it was sitting there all alone out of its clip and not fired off. Want it? Yay! Okay. Watch it.
Hello. Whoa, you're big. I'm the littlest kid. My real name's Betty, but mostly I get called Bumble. What do you call big kid? It's nice to meet you too. Did you come from the vault? I heard there's monsters down there. Eclair told me once, one of them, they got him and bit him right in the face, and that's why he's only got one eye. But you don't look like a monster. And I don't think you'd bite anyone in the face. You look like a nice vault dweller. We don't go there. It's bad back there. Ask the mayor if you really want to know. Bye-bye, vault dweller.
Watch it.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of the election. You understand? But rest assured, I am your president. Because the appropriate people of this
Great. RJ let in another pair of choppers to eat up all our food. Well, as long as you don't give me any crap about how I prepare your grub. So tell me, what do you... Okay, either you're a dirty liar or you're some sort of freak. Either way, you should fit in just fine around here. Folks call me Eclair. You need a meal? You come ask me. There's not much to go around, and it all tastes bad. But it'll keep you alive, and that's good enough. We don't go there. It's bad back there. Ask me.
Watch it. Hey. Gosh, you're big. Hey, new kid, try and catch me. Hey.
Hello. Hello, I'm Billy. Welcome to Widow Lamplight. Hey, you look like you're handy with the weapon. I got kicked off the scab team, so I guess I don't need mine anymore. Wanna buy my laser rifle? 500 caps, and it's all yours. That's a great idea. You take it and good luck out there. Look, I don't just let any bitch into my town, and I'm taking a risk making an exception for you. So you're welcome in my town, at least until you start screwing up. Once that bullshit starts, you're out on your own again. It's not safe, even for someone as brave as you. The big ones. You know, the ones that sort of look like people. Yeah, I do. It's through Murder Pass. Not a real safe way to go, but it's the only door. It's the only way that works. The other door hasn't worked since before I was here. Computer's busted and not even Joseph can make it work. If you're going to go through Murder Pass, let me know and I'll have the door open for you. But you sure about that? It's scary in there. Even I don't like going in there, and I'm really brave. Okay, if you say so. Come on, let's get the gate open for you, Mungo. Hello. Everything fine down here in paradise? What's happening? Everything's A-OK. Yeah. Bye-bye.
There may be hostiles in the area.
Hey!
control of the wasteland is of the utmost to the Lions Doctrine.
All clear. Stand down.
You're on point. I shall back you up.
What are you doing?
You're on point. I shall back you up.
Huh? A noise. What? Huh? Here. A noise.
Victory! One more for the Brotherhood. Hey! Where? Need some help here? All clear. Stand down. Hostile detected. Commencing attack.
What was that? Something there. I knew it!
Targets are Where? My head! Victory!
Your father would be proud of you.
Enemy contact! Where? One more for the Brotherhood.
I'll wear your bones!
Area secured.
Found you!
Helping the people of the wasteland is of the utmost to the Lion's Doctrine. Area secure. Targets acquired. Where? Vigilance is advised.
Must you use that vulgar term? Yes, I was born in the FEB chambers, but a super mutant I certainly am not. I prefer the term metahuman. Suits me better, don't you think? Perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. The name's Fox. It was taken from a historical entry in the computer. The name comes from a man who was willing to fight and die for what he believed in. I felt it was appropriate, given my circumstances. Because I'm a curiosity, an anomaly. They don't know why I'm different than they are, and I think it fascinates them. All the locked rooms in the medical wing contain failed experiments that they created. assume you're here to find the Gek. I know what it is. I know where it is. And best of all, I know how you can get your hands on it. Because you can help me. Let me out of this place. I can't take it anymore. I can't even recall how long I've been here. Take me with you. The chamber in which the Gek resides is absolutely flooded with radiation. It's unlikely you'd survive very long. Myself, on the other hand, have surprisingly inherited a useful trait from my fellow meta-humans. I am highly resistant to radiation. Let me out of here, and I will play. At the end of the hallway, to your right is a maintenance room. Inside, you'll find the fire control console for the medical area. Trip the alarm on it, and I'll be able to get out. Oh, a word of warning, though. Tripping the console activates a failsafe and will open all the recovery rooms in the medical area. So, glad to see you are a sensible person. Now, get me out of this place. I can't stand it anymore.
I've been here before. This is foolish. Reveal yourself!
Now try it
The wasteland will forget you ever existed. Come on out and let's fight face to face.
cannot thank you enough for this gift. You have no idea how long I've pictured this moment in my mind. Now, for my part of the bargain, follow me.
I've been here before.
Found you!
What? More for the Brotherhood.
Okay, you stay here. Beyond this door, the hallways and chambers are flooded with radiation. I'll get the case and bring it right back. Keep your eyes open. Many of my lesser-minded brethren are bound to stumble across us.
Caution is advised.
Here's the Gek. Our bargain is complete. As promised, yeah, here's the Gek. I hope it's worth it. I'm afraid this is where you and I part company. I'll find my way out of this place. Don't worry. Maybe we'll meet again somewhere in the wasteland.
Objective is secured, sir.
Good work, soldier. Make sure the Gek is secured aboard my vertibird.
Yes, sir. I'll have the techs come down and remove it immediately, sir.
You're certain she's unharmed?
Yes, sir. She'll pass out shortly, but we can revive her.
Excellent. Prepare her for transport immediately.
Right away, sir.
So, you're awake. Let's keep this nice and simple. You're going to tell me the code for that purifier, and you're going to tell me now. You really think I'm that stupid? I know you were there. I saw you. You're in a heap of trouble, kid. You're a traitor to the United States government. You know what happens to traitors, don't you? You give me that code, and maybe we can work out a deal for you. But you need to start talking right now. I'll be honest. I'm running out of patience here, and I'm not looking to play games with you. You tell me that code, or it's going to cost you. Why do you insist on provoking me? Tell me the code now.
Colonel, I have need of you.
Mr. President, I have no time for other matters. I'll be with you shortly.
Now, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Alone at last. I do apologize for Colonel Autumn's attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress lately. I've no doubt that you know who I am. I'm sure you've heard my radio broadcasts. I'd like to have a word with you face to face. I think there are a few things that you and I should discuss. You'll find your possessions in the locker near the door. I'll unlock the way for you. And I'll unlock your restraints as well. I'll be waiting for you in my office. Please don't tarry.
Hold it right there. You're supposed to be in that holding cell. You're not going anywhere. There's a full complement of guards in the next room. As soon as I get them, you're going back to your cell. In a body bag if necessary. On whose authority? I have no records of that. You're supposed to be in a holding cell. Colonel Autumn is the only one authorized to see the President. Don't move. I'm gonna find out what's going on here. Mr. President, I'm sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Williams. I have an unauthorized individual here who says he's supposed to speak with you.
I'm surprised to hear from you, Lieutenant. I don't recall authorizing you to contact me directly.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry about that. It just seemed out of the ordinary. I apologize.
Apology noted, Lieutenant. Yes, I instructed our friend to come up to the control room. No questions, no interference. Am I understood?
I understand, sir. Again, I apologize for the interruption.
Allow our friend to pass and report to your superior for reassignment, Lieutenant, at once.
Yes, sir. Hello.
Attention to all Raven Rock personnel. This is your president speaking. I've invited our guests from Vault 101 to my office. Please do not impede her progress. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hello.
Attention! This is Colonel Autumn. You are hereby ordered to ignore the President's previous directive. The prisoner from Vault 101 is to be shot on sight. I repeat, shot on sight. This is an order.
Target locked.
Standard patrol procedure. Threat engaged.
Weapons hot!
Face to face at last. It's high time we met. I'm quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test of your abilities. What any good politician wants, your continued trust and support. In your case, however, I have more specific things to ask of you, if you'll hear me out. Our nation's capital is at a crossroads. The path that you and I choose here today will affect us all. I need you to act on my behalf to ensure that our country's future is secured. That's a bit of a bleak outlook, don't you think? United States has fallen on hard times, yes, but it can be healed. You have that power to heal within you if you allow yourself to act. What I ask of you needs explanation, so you understand why it must be done. Perhaps that will stir you to act. Our land is ravaged by mutation. The war was so many years ago, and yet we still suffer from its effects. We cannot move forward until humanity can gain a solid foothold in the world. To do so, we must rid ourselves of the mutations that have plagued us for so long. These super mutants, ghouls, hideous creatures. I believe your father's work can do that in a way unlike any other. The purifier your father helped create has the ability to provide clean water to the whole of this capital wasteland. With a simple modification, it can be used to distribute agents that destroy mutated creatures upon ingestion. In time, we could eliminate all mutations in the wasteland at the same time the good people of the world regain their health. I need you to make the modification necessary for this to succeed. What I require of you is really very simple. There is a vial in front of you filled with a modified FEV virus. It needs to be inserted into the control console for the purifier. Once that is done, and the activation code is entered, the purifier will be activated and the process will be automated. It's not too much to ask of you, is it? I understand. It's an unusual request, one I wouldn't make if it weren't of the utmost importance. Please understand that I cannot allow you to leave until you've taken the vial. I'm afraid I won't be persuaded. Whatever powers you may have over the average wasteland. Ah, yes, Colonel Autumn, my trusted subordinate. I'm sure you've noticed that Colonel Autumn and I do not see eye to eye these days. Figuratively speaking, of course. The good Colonel and I disagree on how best to approach the problem of the wasteland. He feels my methods are too extreme. He's allowed his humanity to cloud his objectivity, and now that he is publicly countermanding my orders, I can no longer rely on him. And so, I turn to you. I hope that you are able to see the larger picture. And of course, if you're successful, there's a place for you in the Enclave. Perhaps you could succeed the Colonel as my confidant. I'm afraid that's not possible.
My friend! I see I found you at last! I knew you had survived, and I had hoped to assist in your rescue, to repay my debt to you. Yes, and the most fascinating one at that. Whoa, this technology is amazing! Imagine the evil that can be eliminated with such tools! I saw your capture, and a little cleverness allowed me to follow your captors. I only wish I could have arrived sooner to aid your escape. As I owe you my freedom, I felt it was only fair that I return the favor. After all, I know no one else in this world. My friend, I would be honored to follow a hero such as yourself. Shall we go?
Hey there.
It's always good to see the... You've done good deeds should... Bye!
Yes?
Yes?
is the Enclave? Why, now that's simple. The Enclave is you. The Enclave is your sister, your aunt, your friend, your neighbor. And well, yes, as your president, it is my responsibility
We should be
to
mindful.
preside over our great democracy. So, as your president, I am the voice, I am the heart, and soul of the country. That is to say, I am the voice, heart, and soul.
I thought I heard guns. What's going on? Who are you? Maybe that's because I don't want to be found. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that you're here. I figured... You think I don't know that? I killed... It was the fucking hunger. That thing that's haunted. You must think I'm some sort of... There's something... I'm a mutant. A freak. The only person I was ever able to talk to was... No one gives a shit about me except... Wait. But he was my only chance to understand what the hell... She really misses being home, and she's asked about me in here a lot. I think I had it all wrong. I shouldn't have come here. I bet Lucy is feeling just as bad as me. Go back to Arfu and tell Evan King that I'm coming home. I have a few things to pack, and I want to say my goodbyes to this place alone. going on out there? I thought I heard guns. Huh? Of course. Maybe you're right. It was easier to run away with the family than to face what I... Go back to Arfu and... I wanted to thank you one last time.
Be aware of our surroundings.
There she is! I know. I talked to Ian. I don't know how you did. Thanks again, kid. Consider yourself welcome back here any time you're in this part of the wastes. I've been saving up stuff for emergency. You're... Come on. You sure that's a good idea?
I knew you couldn't stay away. Thanks for setting me straight on everything. You... Sounds good. Come back and visit me sometime.
You okay? You all right? About time you woke up. I was starting to think maybe they'd fried your brains or something. You got a headache, right? Don't worry, that'll get better. I don't know if it'll matter, but it'll get better. They must really like you. At least they let me keep my clothes. Looks like they stripped you of everything. Me? I'm the same as you, I figure. Went poking around someplace I shouldn't have, and now I'm paying for it. So you and me, we're stuck here until they decide they want to prod us some more or worse. Man, I can't believe this. This is what you call, what is it, irony? Hell, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I can't understand what they're saying. I don't remember half of what they did to me. And that might be a good thing. I know we ain't the only ones. There's a whole bunch of us in here. They'll pluck folks out every now and then. Sometimes they bring them back, sometimes they don't. Either way, I ain't keen to find out what they're doing. I've been here for a little while, but haven't found a way to... Shit, you hear that? It's coming again. Get back against the wall now. I'm thinking maybe now you can understand it's a good idea to get the hell out of here? Now you're talking. I can tell you, There ain't an easy way out of here. I've looked around, I can't find any panels, wires, circuits, nothing. I'm thinking they did us a favor putting us together in here like this. And I say we use it to our advantage. And for the record, the name's Soma. Nice to meet you. They're keeping an eye on us, you know, watching us. So I say we give them a little show. Give them a reason to pay a little extra attention to us. They want us alive for something. Who knows what? Point is, if it looks like one of us is gonna kill the other, they'll step in to stop it. So that's what we do. We throw a few punches, make it look real, and then jump them when they come in to break it up. It's worth a try. What's the worst that could happen? Nothing changes. Only we've got a few more bruises. Big deal. Let's give it a shot. I promise, I'll go easy on you. All right, good girl. Now let's not get too rough here, okay? Gotta make it look good, but don't want to do any serious damage. All right, I'll hold back on you. Make sure you don't get too roughed up, okay? And you be ready. Soon as they come in to get us, you take them down. Yeah! Yeah, we're really fighting now, aren't we? Now's our chance. Get him! I'm gonna mess you up. Oh! Oh! Get anything useful and let's go. Who knows how long it'll be before they send more after us. To do with it?
You have to shut that off to open the door here. Well, not really shut it off. More like blow it up. If you turn off the coolant, it'll get really hot and then explode. So be careful, okay?
the rest of this place? I've seen a I can... You need my help to get out. I told you I can help. Great!
Oh, great. Well, so much for that idea. She suckered you good, huh?
See? I told you I could help. There's wires and stuff inside the wall there. A while ago, I learned which ones to put together to make the doors work. There's all kinds of stuff in the walls, but I guess you're too big to see. But that's okay. I can get to it just fine. Come on, we need to get to the big engine room so I can show you the rest of this place. I can help you even more. I'll stay right with you. I guess they're already looking for us. I can sneak past them in the vents, but you're too big to fit. We'll have to figure out how to get around. But I can help! Okay, I'll show you what I found. If you want to get out of here, I think it'll help. Come on, follow me. Aw, nuts. They turned it off. Last time I was here, I used this to get to the top of the ship. It's kind of like an elevator, only it doesn't just go up and down. Feels sort of tingly, too. He must be pretty angry that we're exploring. Oh, I know. Come on, I know another way up. So, this is it. Pretty neat, huh? I never had the courage to wake them up, but I think you're going to need to. The spaceman has a suit, and we need him to use it. Well, because he's got a spacesuit. Can't go out in space without one. And if we're going to escape, we need to go outside. If they turn out the elevator things, that's the only other way to go. So we need a suit. See? Simple. This...
I'm saying this, but I actually miss those old Salisbury steaks back home.
Oh no! That poor astronaut. Those freezers are so dangerous. Sometimes people don't wake up. I guess you better take his suit. You're going to have to go if he can't. But first, you have to get to the door to the outside. They'll be waiting for you, but you can suck out all the air and part of the ship so they won't get in your way. They have these generator things that power parts of the ship and make sure it has air. You'll have to turn some of them off. There's one in the cryo lab, one in the hangar bay, and one where they make the robots, the robot assembly area. Once they're all broken, you can get through that door to the outside. And then, once you get to the top of the ship, you can turn the teleporter thing back on, and I can catch up to you. I guess it's time for me to get those doors unlocked for you now. This is fun. Don't go alone. Those generators are in scary places. Take one of the grown-ups with you.
All this started, right before the bombs fell. That's crazy.
I guess so. I can't believe they went ahead with the nukes. I mean, they wiped everything out. How stupid could they be?
You don't seem the soldier type, Corey. Why did you join the army in the first place?
Join? I was forced into service. I worked in a hospital before I was in the army. They put the gun in my hand.
Ever pull the trigger on that gun?
Kill those little bastards.
What you want? Sure I do. I found a secret place they've never noticed. You want some of the stuff I have? Come on, I'll show you.
Kill someone?
What you want?
What's going... My what? Who the hell are you? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Aliens! I was taken by aliens! You! You must be the aliens trying to get into my... Private Elliot Takorian, U.S. Army medic. Serial number 347... Hey, you could be one of those little green guys in human form. Or maybe you are human and they just took over your mind. We have no idea how limitless their powers are. I suppose so. Look, all I want to do is get back home and back to the rest of my squad. Wait a minute. My men, my unit. Have you seen them? Oh my God. I'm responsible for them, and now they're lost. Or dead. Please, if you mean what you say, that we're all in this together, then you've got to help me find out what happened to them. Thank you. Thanks so much. Sorry about all this. I just can't believe this is happening. Sounds like I may be of some use in there. If there are other people in stasis, I could help revive them or something. Just watch my back. Just hurry up and find us a way. Come on, you...
What you want? Oh, you'll know them when you see it. You push this button, and then this big thing is like, whoosh, and it comes out of the... And then there are these things you press down, and it goes... It's a pretty big place, and I've only seen some of it. They always catch me before I see the whole thing. I've seen the cryo lab. That's where they freeze people and cut them up and stuff. And the hangar. That has the aliens' flying ships and all the stuff they need to fly them. And the robot assembly is where they build the big metal robots they use. But the real important stuff is on the top of the ship. I've never been there. What you want? I didn't know you were exploring too. You don't know where we are, do you? No way! Well, maybe a little. I bet we can find something neat, though. Yeah, you're probably... We're moving. Cool. Oh, I get it. We're in one of those trash cans that are on the ships. I always wondered what these cows? We got cows! Aliens, look out! We're stuck. Let me see if I can figure something out. Hey, are you okay? Skin knee or anything like that? I think I'm okay. You don't look so good, though. I think we're in the trash section of the ship. Ugh, yucky. You really must have hit your head. Unless you're Captain Cosmos and have a rocket pack we can use, that's not happening. Okay, I'll try and find a way to help you get out of there. Otherwise, see you back at the core. Okay, let's get out of this place. Let's get back to the court and never speak of this again. Sure, there's a teleporter nearby that I found. Raisha. careful, lady. What you want? Oh. What you want? What you want?